Yo! So guys, doing a little Cavern of Dreams for part of today. Planned on starting the stream earlier, but honestly I just caught up on some sleep, I guess. I end up staying up tonight. And Godo's getting up pretty late lately, so probably not be doing Toho till later, because I'm gonna go get some food with a buddy, my brother, both, so yeah, we're just gonna play this for a little bit. This is a small indie platformer, kind of what I understand, modeled more after like an N64 collectathon. I've been looking forward to playing it for a bit. Picked it up. I think during the Christmas sales. So, go and get started on it. Could have done Vampire Survivor, but kind of felt like doing something different. Claw control in here. Let me make myself smaller. Sound effects are loud. I like the volume of the music, but I kind of want to turn down the sound effects. I don't think there's an option. Alright, so X-rays confirmed. A little different, but nothing wrong with that. Should become the role. Okay, you can roll and pick up momentum. Oh wait, we can't adjust some of it. Encyclopedia checklist. The Cavern of Dreams. Right button. What's right button? R1. Atmosphere is pretty chill. That was definitely the main draw for me. It's like inverted down to look up, but it's like zooming out to. Can I turn the invert off there? I guess it's not inverted, but it seems. And now I press down and it looks down, and then I press up. I guess it's inverted from what they have it. Only the first time I had to do that. But yeah, the atmosphere is definitely what drew me to the game. It's not supposed to be a terribly long game, but it's a collectathon, you got 100%. So. We've talked a lot about 3D platformers over last year for sure. I think stuff like Astrobot popping up and kind of making people, oh Jesus, you know, talk about, I suppose, 3D platformers a little bit. Like I said, I feel like Astrobot got that kind of reception because I don't think people know enough about indie 3D platformers, which I think there's a lot of. And not that Astrobot's not a bad game, it's a good game. There's this kind of void of like not having many somewhat AAA platformers, and then people not playing enough of the indie ones. So I always feel kind of like, people should play more indie 3D platformers if they feel like there's just not enough or something. Regardless, it's good to see them. It's a really fun genre. Ability. Tailspin. I don't have tailspin. Tail. Thanks, lady. What attack do we got here? Just before you hit the ground, you can launch forward. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's the quick boost. Nice. So he can kind of dive down. You dive down, you'll go on a roll. And if you smack along with the dive, you just stay in there. Okay. Cool. Different for sure. It's always interesting seeing different takes on how like the 3D platformer movement's gonna work. Like we did Super Kiwi 64 and it's trying to do more of like a stick yourself on a wall type of thing. I'm thinking about level design in this way. This one's kind of like basic jumps but being timed differently. So you time it near the end, you get like a super jump. Smack. I guess it could seem a little slow trying to get a super jump that one. Lost Leaf Lake. All in the Cavern of Dreams. Duck. Cool vibe though. We entered Lost Leaf Lake just for a second. Beat the shit out of this guy. Yeah, total. I think he's a nice dude. You chain them? You can. Cool. Got another one, but I guess she said she'd tell us. Well, let's go through the door. Or the block. Boza. Jesus. Bitch. Sound effects are a little loud. I don't really want to turn down the music anymore. There's not a sound effect slider, there's global, which is tied to music. It's not a big deal. Luckily, I got the compressor, so it's just me who has to deal with it a little bit. When you enter a new world, you'll be able to reach all of your siblings. Alright, more places to make your task easier. Okay, so you're not locked out, you can just full complete. Being similar to Banjo-Kazooie, that's actually something worth talking about. It's a big difference between something like a Tooie and a Kazooie. Where Kazooie, generally you get everything right away, and it's a more dense, quick kind of completion. And then Tooie is very interconnected, and I think some people don't like that, and also it lends itself less to like a quick, just bite-sized play. Backtracking and all that. I guess it's interesting that they kind of like bring it up specifically. Okay, you can just move into it. I think either style's fine, it just kind of depends on the execution. Cards. Is there more to get up here? Doesn't seem like it, but... Oh, this is a different path. Spooky zone. Yeah, it seems interesting so far, but this is definitely more of like an atmosphere thing for me. I don't think we're getting like a pseudo regalia thing going on, which wouldn't fit this anyways, right? I mean, pseudo regalia is really blasting through crazy levels with with tech. Yeah, I think it's going for kind of like a Banjo-Kazooie PS1 gen. Like platformer kind of thing. It's cool so far. Very chill. B button, turn to aim and release to throw. 60. Okay. Oh. Well, I might as well just go back now. Yeah, there's a lot of float to it for sure. It's going for that kind of like more exploration than like raw craziness. Like they get a higher jump, you like jump again at the end, or smack your tail at the end. You can roll, and you don't roll on a dime. There's tech for sure, which is cool. But yeah, definitely not the type of game that's about like psycho precision, which is fine. A small cave behind a floating brook. Is this like hints as to where there's more shit? Huh. I need 40 of these to get the ability. Or something. It's not. Oh shit. Glide. Cool. What did that say? That's something about building up speed. But the tooltip disappeared within like a millisecond. Dunno. We can use this to go up. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we could explore around a little bit here. Maybe get this dude fed. Jester Sheets. I don't know what that is. Some loot up here. Or eggs. Those are creatures, those are people. Is this just like the second world or something? No, we're in the Cavern of Dreams still. We should go clear the other area first. Whoa. Had to do it from the outside there. Makes sense. I've played games where you like would get on top of the fucking the dial and then do it. How are we getting up to that one? Oh yeah, you can climb these, can't you? What does this say up there? Oh, how you turn them into stuff. Airborne Armada. Interesting levels. The colors are cool too. I don't see too much. Probably shouldn't walk into these, but I'm trying to clear out the hub a little bit here. Or at least get the 40 for the lad. I don't know how we get to that one. Maybe you come around from the back. There's some saw blades up there. We can walk off. So if you get higher, then you can walk in that direction. Is it timed? Looks like it. Cool. Puzzly to it then. explains how we get here. Looks like every egg's pretty different. Soul? So what is the point in dodging this? Alternate way up, maybe? Yeah, if you're a real PS1 head, this is N64 head shit. You can turn off the blur filter, but there's no which I mean I might honestly want to. There's no wobbly geometry option. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's one more thing back here before I lose these shoes. Collectibles. Anything else? Oh, what the fuck? He dead. The boots. If you go too far down there, you'll get fucked. Well, not too far down, but more, if you let yourself move vertically even a little bit up or down by like pushing into something, you'll lose stuff. No, I mean, it looks like we're fine. Maybe there is like a height thing. Feels like it should open. Can I clip my camera in? Well, we'll figure it out another time, I'm sure. Comfy. Like I said, I wish the sound effects had their own slider. I don't want the music to be even louder. The sound effects are kind of loud. I just don't have to beat the shit out of it. Now we can go back to the other world. How many of these do I have? 29 out of 80. Oh, I'm collecting Airborne Armada shit just by being around here. I see. What was that? My heart grew strong. Sleep tight, little baby. Thanks, lady. I guess we'll go ahead and do this level. Comfy Bros Supreme. What am I doing with this? Can we regrow this dude's branch or something? Oh shit. Gotta master my attack. Did you finish? I was like, I don't know how much I should be talking about. And you know more than me about any of that shit. Yeah, wasn't there Xenosaga shit there with the city and everything? I think that's supposed to be a big Xenosaga ref. I think they're just throwing it all in there. I don't even... Do they even have the rights, though, for Gears? Maybe they could just say that and it's not part of Xenogears technically trademark, so they're just saying it for fun. I wish they would get the rights back and try to maybe make like a full finished version of Gears. I'm gonna play it either way, but... and probably play the original sagas. I'm gonna turn the global volume up even though I don't want to. Sound effects are way too loud. I just need the music. Seems comfy. Yeah, look, there's a little dude. Little mouse. Just references, yeah. I don't know what they got going on with the Xeno Chronicles story, dude. I'm not quite sure what Xeno Axe's like new shit is either. I haven't seen anything on it. Frankly, I just want them to stop. Just do a new story completely. It's getting too ridiculous, but it's cute. For me, I'm just like, just new, improve your storytelling, improve your cinematography and your story pacing and shit. Like the scene by scene pacing, it's so stop and go and like nightmarish. I don't remember enough of Future Connected. I watched it, but other than some of the character interactions, it just kind of swooshed over my head and then the references, but yeah. Imagine this. Imagine a world. or the story are good. Tools come about the end of Future Redeem. They talk about sending colony ships to space and city radio section. Could be. Honestly, I don't remember where they said everything from X was from originally. It felt like such a separate story, but I mean, the writers aren't beyond just tacking an epilogue on to change everything. And they have apparently added a bunch of different stories to Xeno X, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's what's going on. Isn't Xeno X supposed to be like post real world like Xenosaga is? Like not even like a spoiler, it's just kinda like that's just what it is. And both of them like right off the bat. I don't know, maybe Xenoblade is too, I'm not sure. Like I thought Xenosaga starts out with like them discussing some kind of like finding a Mohandar or whatever in Africa. And then like that's where a lot of like weird shit starts with the tech and shit like that. But then Xeno X is like, how does it end? It's like there was always robots or aliens, or you're playing like a robot, or and your humans are like inside of like stasis or something. And I don't fucking know. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, my thing is, I don't think they have any fucking idea, and I think they're cobbling together these stories to try to connect them in a cute way. And I think maybe they could do something with it if they just kind of not lazily, but just like crudely tie them together and then make like a fresh new story afterwards. But if it is some masterwork 5D chess plan, they sure as hell don't make it feel interesting because of it. Like, I'm still invested a bit, but I don't know. It's a little fucked for sure. I don't know. I need to do that Xenogears and Saga playthrough. Yeah, that's right. Klaus was a doctor or whatever in the real world, and then he did the cool trick. And then Xenosagas, like I said, the scientists found something in Africa. Xenoblade X is like post-real world. They even have like New LA and all that shit. And I don't know if it's different dimensions, like the worlds thing we're talking about, like Chronicles and shit, or what, man? Did they? It could be parallel universe shit. Now it's just putting them together is the idea. Yeah. Or they had very little plan, so they just copied things they liked from Xenosaga to give it an air of like connection or something. I don't know. Oh, the music changes and stuff. That's good. Fish. What does this NPC got for us? Alert. I never got the quest or Deep Woods. Thanks, pal. Nice. He's got a little fish on his head, man. Little buddy. This game is supremely comfy so far. I'm really digging the atmosphere. Interesting colors and it's pretty dense. Different vibe than you'd get in most 3D platformers. So it's cool they try to do something different. Tomb of Shellwort the Steadfast. Isn't that Shellwort? His tomb? Nutty. Find the grave that is in bloom and strike from behind to enter my tomb. Oh wait, there's a different shell there, it's okay. There's a grave that's in full bloom. Oh, this one. Nice. It's the deep forest. Goddamn. Gotta use the tack, man. So how did you like it though, man? I mean, I thought it was definitely more interesting story-wise than 3. And I mean, it's cool seeing Shulk and Giga Chadrak. Even if it's a little crude, I can't help but be kind of interested in the meta story. But I feel like it's just prepping for more shit again. Obviously, I didn't play the gameplay part. I don't remember if that was very different. This is the way back in. What's this? Oh, icy place. Can't open this. There should be a mechanism around here somewhere. Right. Yeah. That's kind of what I mean. I was sort of... There's some light character stuff, but it's mostly the background shit. Even if there's no plan, I can't help but be kind of interested still. Like I said, I feel like at the end of the day, I'd rather them just kind of do like a new story, but... it is what it is. I think trying to work anything into 3's story, which is kind of messy, is already kind of a problem in its own right, I guess. Going on here, the fish bone tomb here. It's kind of neat. Taking the very like slow kind of atmospheric acoustic guitar. Oof. I can rest in peace. Fucking eggs been annoying the fuck out of him, man. Crypt's walls are a stream. Find fish who resist the flow. Strike them to reveal. Right, yeah. Like, it all makes sense. I just find it a little bloated. And sometimes kind of unnecessary. I don't know. I can't help but see all... For me, it's... I can't help but just look at, like, the... Yeah, the crude cracks. And probably them trying to cobble together something that wasn't really probably meant to be combined, but yeah, I agree with you on that one. Yeah, fine. Like I said, it's just enough that I'm like interested. And I mean, they do tend to focus on the character stuff a little bit more. So depending on how good that is, it's the big thing for each game. The end game just tends to be very focused on the cobbling. Look at that guy, man. Very serene game. That feels like it could have like some horror undertone shit going on at any moment. There, oh dude, that's kind of cool. It's like an ocean, but it's like leaves. There it does have the autumn vibe. What is it called? Lost Leaf Lake. Nice, man. Yeah, let me know how you like the new one. I've been watching a little bit of a playthrough, but I just haven't had enough time to dive in. So much work this week that honestly I haven't been able to stream as much as I want, so I'm just trying to go hard. I guess you're supposed to make it up here with the seed. Huh. They did say you could just finish everything without all the abilities, which is interesting. I mean, it means that there's a lot more room for like shortcuts and skill expression and shit with your tech. It also means though that the challenges they create could actually like not have a point. But I don't mind that kind of untraditional approach, if you will. Now let's go into here. I don't think I did, no. I gotta refresh myself on all the terms, though. Oh, so what's his name? Yeah, his name was Malice. That was the black-haired guy, right? Yeah, Zen was the semi-timeline doppelganger NTR dude or whatever the fuck. Malos. Yeah, this guy. Everybody liked Malos a lot. I never played the prequel, so I think he had a little less staying power for me, but I remember him and Pyramithra and all that, the Trinity processor stuff. So does he even have a personality anywhere when he's just powering the sword? Like, what is the deal on them actually having, like, personalities and the removal of them or something? That might be some Xenoblade 2 shit? I don't know. I mean, that's not quite true. What even happened with Pyra and Mithra? Did they cover that in Future Connected? I forget. Are they just in his dual blades? And Rex's dual blades? I don't think they like appeared, dude. Unless I fucking fell asleep through it. Because Nia's still around or whatever her name is. It's not like they all croaked. I don't know if he'd had to turn them into some swords or they just went away for a bit. I mean, Malice got his ass kicked and stuff, so maybe. Yeah, I guess so. The implication that something so crazy went down that they had to like turn back into like proper Trinity Core power-ups or some shit. I don't remember which of those is supposed to be Rex's kids. It's got like 20 kids. I mean, we all know who fucking Shulk's kid was, but fucking Nerd Max guy, but oh, we're supposed to align them with the glass, I see. Yeah, it's weird because it's like... Yeah, he sounds really stupid. Great Dumbo mode, man. It's funny because it's supposed to be like answers, but honestly, there's a lot of questions still about what'll happen with some of them. Do not touch the box that lies here. It only will lead to disaster. Box. I think the vocals in this song are new to this area. I like them mixing it up, man. A lot of audio going on here, man. A lot of effort. Well, there was no box, so... Unless it's supposed to be in the reflection. Did somebody else come in here and get the box? What's going on? Let's go to the deep forest, huh? Gabby Grove. Write those with honesty. This one. This one, and this one. This is the top of the fish. They're dancing, man. Ability. Not gonna go back just yet. Be able to finish this place up first. Is that the noise? Oh. Cool. Oh. Did not know that was what was gonna happen. Little much. Yeah, I just kind of wonder what happened. I think everybody was kind of hoping for like some huge answers, and You got a different kind of round of questions. It's like timed. He's like, send me higher up. I guess I don't have to get it to go all the way. Nice. Still need the card though. One more card. Feels like this whole area is like sideways, huh? It's like the ducks and everything kind of spooky there. I can see why X is where they like forward the dialogue. A little pop up as you're playing, and you don't want it to like eat your input. I don't know where this is. They said you can get all of the babies immediately, but they didn't say anything about all the skill cards. I feel like there would have been a skill card there. Could always come back after I grab the ability, it might be useful. Yeah, really cool atmosphere. I'm digging it. I cannot unlock it. Yeah, what a nice guy, huh? Hey, Mr. Nice Guy. Definitely Banjo in that sense, where it's like the tech's cool and all, but you're there for the vibes and like kind of more dense, kind of level design focused, fun and charm and stuff like that. Lots of different music transitions underwater in different rooms, a lot of different art assets, different tone. I mean, there's like some kind of surreal parts, and some, I wouldn't say spooky, but kind of, something, some guy's grave and all that. But then also just some chilled, happy bits, all on a very quick, tight little level, so. That isn't too annoying to find anything. I mean, obviously we need one more card, but. And the sun guy's pretty based. El Smiley. Let's go back and get that power up. Oh, found it. That's the full 100% here. Awesome. focus mode though. This gives you a little bit more minutia controller. Ignore airstreams, break cracked ground, and bounce up to high places. Strange thing. So now I don't even need to do the normal high jumping. The hell you up to, boy? What the hell? Beating the shit out of this guy, man. Okay. I have to like get this guy in like a fucking nest. This thing's rolling, dude. Or is this like just a ball? It might just be fucking. At the tip of the flying monster's tail. Definitely like little like hidden secret puzzly type of deals. This might just be a ball, bro. The flying monster. Like a wall. What is in here? Bitch, man. Again. We could fool around here more. We could go to the other level. Feels like an easy way to get back. shit. Hidden stuff. Some interesting little momentum things here. Like the rolling down the hills, and how long you're flying up in the air geysers, and the resistance and all that. I haven't already been here? Yeah. Jesus. I've already been here. It's just a alternate way through the exit. Yeah, like I said, there's not like a crazy list of tech, but there's a little bit of depth to what's going on. Enough to keep it spicy for sure. I know, where the fuck was that that other spot? There's a bit of momentum conservation with the like the roll blast and the glide. Like you gotta keep a little when you're gliding. Let's go check the other area. The tip of the flying monster's tail. I assume they don't mean these drawings, but maybe. Looked like he fell through like twice. This is cool, man. Yeah, really cool level it is. They're not just kind of like atmosphere comfy, it's like a neat concept so far. Go from like a comfy autumn thing with a couple like, you know, maybe darker surreal bits, and now we're like a full like, airship speed thing. So we got a lot of gliding going on here. Loud. Why everyone got to hit high. Damn, that's loud, man. I think my biggest complaint is there needs to be a sound effects slider in this game. The atmosphere and the music's really nice. But the sound effects destroy your ears so much that it ain't even worth one. That's cool, we're getting something that plays with air resistance pretty early. Because it's not supposed to be an ultra long game. So. That reminds me of Clankers, but like a little different. I think we can make that. Huh. No go on that one. Oh, this one's cracked. I see. Jesus. Thank God I put that compressor on for you guys, man. That probably still was loud even with the compressor. God knows my ears are feeling it. Cool visual. I should start taking screenshots of like every game that looks halfway decent. I do like FF14. It's like I play enough random shit, it could be interesting to just kind of like post interesting looking environments or screenshots or something. It's really just a matter of being able to do it easily. Could be something fun to upload on the social. This is definitely a Clanker's Cavern thing going on here. This right here is the most similar. And I don't mean it in a bad way for sure. This is definitely not one that just feels like a derivative, like, oh, it's just being, you know, banjo or something. It's far from it. Like maybe the same like general like gameplay vibe. But none of the, like I said, the strength of like banjo is the charm and the world design, and this is like a totally different feel. So. Is there gesture boots here or something? I think I'm supposed to throw crap at that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. There's no death or anything. I'm supposed to throw these at it? Can't throw it through the glass. An alternate way in. It do be. Gotcha. We'll go back in there in a bit. Finish up outside. Too fast. Slippy. I have to try the focus mode. You are constantly sliding here. Not the order of things I wanted to do, but it worked. Dragon's fucked. Not gonna be helped, the bastard. Dead. Something smells good. We're getting boiled. Don't see much happening. I need to like bring something over here to douse the man. I'll have to come back, I guess, man. something way out there in the front too. I wonder if he'll like shoot you out. There's a cracked ground too. Keep an eye out for that. Funny, you just kind of have to leave the dude, Vernon. I guess he's a dragon, he can handle it. What are these codes? Jesus. The experiments, man. The deep floor. I get the crazy YouTube thumbnail. Cavern of Dreams. Hidden dark side. The hidden darkness of Cavern of Dreams. This game will blow your mind. Bigger tank for Dodo. Somebody creating all of the creatures in this. What could it mean? Like it shows like an order down there too. Which ones you want to do in what order? I don't know if there is some like weird hidden extra shit or if it's just kind of lore and flavor. Who's this one? The darkness egg. The evil chow egg. Glad you don't have to like slow down with those. Kind of keep going. man's boils. I feel like we're about done with the shrooms. Yeah, 78. Any hidden skill stuff around here? I guess we could go grab a potion. Make our way back. Must be the way. I got this Sonic adventure type of running. Gonna pick up speed and just start rolling. You kind of have to set it up a little bit. Oh, there's one missing, I see. Wonder how that would work. That weird heart one. I wonder if that opens up once we fix the boils or what. There's all the mushrooms, so probably about seeing all the areas. You me new friend. Nice. Friendship. Powerful thing. When open, this box will unleash a great power. The last stage talked about a box being taken. Is this like the code to open the box? Are we getting lore? I feel like there's like some deep lore going on here. There's still 4 more, eh? 'Cause we've seen a lot of them, but... Did I do that? Can we even get there in time now? I don't think so. Maybe we can rotate the area enough to just walk on the side. box there. Missed a few jumps there. Should be able to make it with that setup. Might need to use more tech. I definitely didn't have this going the whole time either. What happens if we do this one? This might be easier to climb the chain. Not what I wanted to do. Cardio again. I'm trying to dive down and immediately get a move, but the camera's in like some weird spot. First, the skill test, it's a little janky, but alright. You can start moving before the camera's completely there. It's a little awkward getting up there, because to get speed you have to do a jump and then a smack while also holding arm. So you don't just kind of turn on the speed, you have to have a little bit of like leeway, and the ramps and stuff, it kind of changes the timing a little. Always some like more simple way to do it, I imagine, but yeah, all the ramps and stuff. I feel like it'd be almost easier just to make the jump than jumping on the box. But there's no way to like speed up a platform without like a lot of space. Jump up this? No, not really. I don't know if this is like maybe like a pseudo ramp thing. Barely. I feel like there's probably a different way to do that. That's the only thing in this game been even close to that tight before. Then again, I might have just did it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top right, bottom left, top left. What, are we gonna kill this poor bastard? I'm no killer, man. I don't know if this is his natural heart or if I'm fucking with him. Chest pain. There you go. Happy to help. Two more skill cards. Didn't see any in here. Could be hidden away though. None of them have been too dastardly so far. The only ones that have been kind of hidden a bit harder, like, you know, in the very entrance of the level, you know. They kind of offset the difficulty of them by putting them in a place you probably see a lot or would assume a lot. Alright, so we got the egg that's on fire, and then two more skill card. If there's any benefit to having this turned a bit, I mean, maybe outside it helps. I guess it would let us get to that one spot. Dude, he is really slow. It falls really fucking slow. Trying to do like a quick little hop, but it takes him a bit, especially if you glide. Because he stays on the glide for a bit. Easier just to do basic hops, but this has a pretty high hip. So I feel like I should probably put it back straight. A little awkward like this anyways. Skill card. Is that what they're called? Why did I start calling them skill cards? Maybe that's just what we saw somewhere. That makes an easy path to this, but I don't have an easy path to like get this fucking egg out, man. Maybe I can bring a potion? I think that's the idea. Douse him. It's good you can kind of climb these at an angle too. Not like that tight. Oh, there's an area we haven't gone to, the part with all the bile. Maybe go check that out. Try this first though. Let's go kind of play with the whole stage though. I'm trying to keep it spicy. Alright, let's see if this can take it out. Wouldn't be surprised if this was it, considering they still have you like read signs and figure out like very light context clues. This doesn't feel like a leap in difficulty. Nice. Well, he's gonna have a few defects. Or maybe he's gonna become stronger, man. It's his villain origin arc. One more skill card. Ooh. Curious if we can get up to that too. It's really far away. That's just for flavor or what? Or if we can actually get there eventually. Maybe once we get through that bile section we can like launch forwards. Or we can get some jester boots and just walk the whole way. That'd be kind of interesting. The bile part's in the ass, man. Uh-oh, I see. There's the reason for the other flip. Yeah, the sound effects are fucking loud, man. God damn. God damn, they're loud. Oops. Oh, we go straight down, but got a little bit more airtime than I expected there. I just have to hold it the whole time. Or we could try to do some kind of like jump leap thing, but there we go. Little technology. We got all the skill cards, I just need an egg. Oddly enough. Where is that egg? In the heart area. Got one in the water area. Could be outside. Like the one far off into the off the front. We got everything in here. I don't know what this means. Wind, water, fire, air. Dumpling. Oh, I hear it in here. Oh, I see. You can smack these. Reaper. Oh, that's earth. I think green and I think like wind and shit. Earth, water. Oh, I should have reset the area. Okay. They showed in a few parts, right? They feel a little clever, but they're not making it that hard to figure out. What the? A fucking dumpling, dude. Hang out in the cargo bay. What about the Reaper? I like that he talks to you through the whole thing. He's very clanker, but very much its own thing still. I think that was everything. Yeah, I think we're done here. I don't know what was all the way in the north, but it is what it is, man. That's the dumpling guy. Oh shit. Well, that would have sped that up, huh? You just fly down here and grab that and boom, and you're through. I don't know what that is. Thing is, you fly in the opposite direction, so I don't even know if you could make it, but like, there's definitely something there. Like, if the winds could be reversed, you could totally make it. Wonder if there's something about that. I'll just have to remember it. It's possible we get some tech later. With the flag, man. Yeah, it's been real good so far. You're thoroughly enjoying it. A lot of variety of rooms. They try to do some spicy stuff in the levels. Getting a little bit of tech, but a lot of personality. And oh, I kind of like this. It's kind of like a kind of dreamy fairy tale, kind of. This kind of hybrid thing. It's real. It's almost like there's like a little bit of kind of like, I wouldn't say horror, but kind of like, you know, like a touch of dark streak to it with the weird experimentations and stuff hidden away in the contrast to some of the rooms. But for the most part, it's just pretty comfy. Which one had the weird advice? This one. On this one. You know, just cool art, a lot of different color, a lot of different music. You know, once again, like in the banjo, because you know, a lot of dynamic music. Right? Water might be different from an area, which might be different from, you know, a room you were in 5 feet ago. Extra. Also doesn't seem to be too hard up on trying to make it like ultra crazy hard or anything. You just kind of, when you hit shit, you just kind of have to restart a little bit of an area. Why these arrows are a thing. Experiments. We need to raise the one in the very back here. They're just crystal. I'm expecting more dastardly something or other. Always. I think it was that one. Let's see if maybe we could just like get on top of it. back here. Before I head on. Alright. Yep. Cool. Earth Life Colonization Project Access in the Future Redeemed Radio Program. Earth Life Colonization Project. That sounds like Xeno X shit. Yeah. God, it's funny because Xeno X seems so disconnected. Just the way the characters look, the way the story's so removed, that it's so end-loaded. Or the other Xenoblade ones are like very heavy story. But yeah, original Earth. Multiple timelines? Or I guess it was like split or whatever. Honestly, now I'm trying to remember the Xenoblade 1 shit. Was there always just one Earth? Yeah, the alien attacks. And then not only that, I mean, well, how does Xenogears and Xenosaga mix in? Is that like multiverse? Even more multiverse? Because those all, I mean, I don't know about Xenogears, but I mean, Saga starts same way. Ish. Yeah, probably. I think it's just X at this point, and they just happen to like to reuse stuff. You're probably right. That makes the most sense, because I mean, they don't even have the rights, at least for Xenogears. And I mean, that would make sense, right? They don't have the rights, so what they're trying to do is to kind of like sort of reuse some of the things they like from Xenogears. Frozen dudes. Frozen snails. All the Cavern of Dreams ones. We're missing a lot of skill cards. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially now that they're like connecting it further. Makes you wonder what they're up to in the next one, man. This is cool. I want to go back and get that ability, so don't want to get too ahead of myself. There's a skill card. We can at least try to clear the room out. 14 more to 6 more though. I do wonder if I missed a few. But I also feel like the Cavern of Dreams proper has probably got some of the harder ones. Prismic Palace. Cool, man. I'll go next level. I want to go get some abilities though. Yeah, I feel like it's got a pretty strong soundtrack. It's not as like in your face as say something, you know, like a banjo. I keep using that as an example, but I feel like it's just the easiest thing to compare it against. But I think it being more like reserved and atmospheric is just as strong in a different way. Send you right in. Adds a lot to the surrealism for sure. Or just the whatever you want to call it. Atmosphere. How do I get all the way up there? There might be some like infinite flap at this point. Let me go back. We gotta come back here eventually anyway, so. Oh, they added some fresh dudes. Okay, once you start the flap, you get like a little... That's what they meant by the speed up on the glide. I've been testing it, I wasn't like 100% sure, but you get enough distance you can kind of play with it there. Actually kind of hard to get high enough to get the super jump. Quite not necessary either. Yeah, I think everybody assumed it was probably Saga, just because I think people kind of probably wanted Saga more, and there wasn't enough story going on in X to get people interested. But I'm curious if that is going to change now that more people are going to be playing X, and that they're adding more story stuff, I guess. Let's be real, not that many people played X. Fucking Wii U game. A little tired. I don't know if she's gonna croak or she's evil. Spit orbs of water. Gallery of Night. Shoot anywhere. We could hit the next area, I guess. Inside the castle, snow in the valley with a switch high above. Oh, does this just tell you where the next major one is? Is that the idea? Okay. That's why they meant the tail earlier. It was the tail of the clanker thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me make it sound just a little more weird, man, a little more crazy on the transition. I'm glad it's not trying to just be like, you know, N64 horror game thing. There's a lot of those now too, which I mean is cool, right? actually, there's the, you know, the ROM hack where Mario's like super horror, and there's something hidden in this game. I bought it at a garage sale kind of thing. There's a lot of those, and I mean that's still, they're cool, and I plan on playing some myself. But this has like a surreal kind of like, I wouldn't even say spooky, but just like a little bit of an oddness to it there. Like it's not trying to like, I think, surprise you with some kind of like horror twist. It's just kind of a little bit of a comfy, almost fairy tale vibe, but then there's also kind of, you know, like a touch of something a little bit more sinister under the hood. Just because of progression and the enemies and all that stuff. I mean, the villain in this is just some goofy chick. It's cool. But I imagine there's a lot of people play this that are like, oh, it's the fucking N64 horror thing. I would hope not. Okay, that is the one where we need to blast to get over here. There's just a bit more to dig into on the atmosphere than just rock up here somewhere. Alright, let's see. Wasn't me. Ain't me, man. Charlatan. It's a stage where we can like hot and cold it or something. Got over here. 100 in this one. According to this, it'd be the last level though. Could be. I don't think it's supposed to be ultra long. I could see there being like another set, maybe. Well, I'm fine, short and sweet. Okay. Not too bad. Oof. Some nice kind of windy vibe going on. The blizzard. I always find that to be comfy. I don't know. It's like kind of like listening to rain ambience and stuff, like just heavy winds or like inside of something with like heavy winds or like rain or something. Just having a bit of mix of that music's cool. Alright, so we need 3 of these. Yeah, it's a very polished aesthetic, I guess. Does not feel like ultra amateur or anything. Between like the fog and like the little stars, snowflakes coming in, dynamic music, and how often the level changes and stuff. I mean, it's crispy. And I feel like that's like how a collect-a-thon is supposed to be, right? Like you'll see people like play into the idea of a collect-a-thon like it's a negative, but it's not just about collecting stuff. It's about, you know, sure the gameplay to get those things, but the density and the pace and the flow between the rooms and the level, and just kind of a means to explore a space. Right? It's not about literally collecting. So you'll see people like knock like an Assassin's Creed for that, which it deserves, but you know, something like this, or I guess maybe like a Mario Odyssey, right? Is a bit more collect-a-thon-y. I guess you could say Mario 64 is, it's more stage choice based. It just happens to be like open. What the fuck's wrong with these guys? Well, we've got the eggs. Let's return them. Maybe something happens. I don't know. I mean, that's not like some fucking revelation. I'm just talking about it, but. There's a reason people liked, you know, collect-a-thons. Like a Spyro or something. Spyro had a nice mix of like execution and like fun spaces and stuff. Yo, ain't kind of like a Southern gal thing going on. Cool. Blizzard gone. Lady. Oh, yeah. Hyper Kino. Uchikoshi's finest work being modded into Sonic. Now Sonic is better too. Cool, let's go. We had like a big progression in this stage too. That was a short time. We were even, you know, in the blizzard. Oh shit. He wasn't kidding, man. This place is fucking. Jesus, even our dude's depressed in here. Bibsy. Bibsy man. I need that book. Oh, this is the box. The lore. the box they're supposed to open, and then they figured out how. And unleash the horrible power. Like a little bit of hidden lore there. We saw where the box was hidden and shit. I don't know if it has anything to do with the general thrust of the plot, or if it's completely like its own deal. Damn rich folk. Really some shit up there. Up the Rylos. Like a different way up here. Maybe there is like an extra flap. There's definitely something going on. I have to remember this too. That's actually the only one of these I'm seeing so far you can go into. I thought it was just gonna be normal. Little hidden away deal, huh? I think we're supposed to get some momentum here. Get that much fucking momentum. Maybe something down there, that's for sure. I'll come back. Maybe something I don't understand, or maybe we can grab some shit. Bebsy. Fucked it up. Interesting. Go through all the stars, huh? More. Alright. Kind of a quiet, kind of like a sinister little... I guess it's the wind in the way, like way out there, but... No, I thought we were underwater still. Oof. They got me. Oh, there's a switch to maybe turn these off. Okay, we can do a double. Never had to do anything like this yet, though. Pretty tight. Shooting the bubbles does anything? Maybe you can break that. I don't know if you can though. That might just be all it is. But again, maybe you can turn this off and do something. Well, we'll know a spot to come back and check later, so... mechanism. This is where we came from. If there's anything else down here, we'll keep it in mind. No. That's a different hole. What was the other one, though? They draw your attention to this one. I've got one of these. We're definitely helping. I have no idea what each of these does. fucking around until it just happens to work. Oh, I think it might always be on the same pattern. Like turns on and off the ones across from it. The two across from it. Swoosh. Damn. Yeah. Fucking, he's gone, man. Okay, that's one of the other ways in here, huh? Alternate paths in here. Sure, I guess you don't miss it. Oh wait. Yeah, I kind of, I guess. Not quite. Whoa. Luckily they don't require terribly much precision. So I like the gameplay, it's good. I think the game's pretty excellent so far, but I think if they did require like a shitload of heavy duty stuff, I don't know if it would be some of the float and jank would be up to the task. I don't know if I'd call it 100% jank. Now you could hit the wall with the tail whip. You need to make sure you're facing a different area so you can do the flip and stuff. It's not like fucked or anything. Okay, we do have the boots. How do we get in there? Cool snowman. You can do it. You can save your sibling. I think it's like feels better after every. Okay, I was like, I didn't want to have to use this over the whole level. Nice like little moments where they. Oh hey, we're back. I just opened back up in here. I wonder if there's anything new I can do in this place at all. There's a couple spots in the other level where I kind of want to check some shit out. Interesting, they're interconnected a bit. There's enough like hidden lore, I guess, where I wonder if there is like a little something going on. Because in the Clanker area, it's like there's that whole area like super far away I can't get to. I could bring like a pair of boots through multiple places, you could do something. But we'll see by the end. Not gonna start assuming too much yet. And they put some light on that too. I was like, why did it stand out so much? Okay. Ceiling right there. I have to not stand too close to the wall, otherwise I get fucked. I don't know if there's much use for like smacking the side of the wall to get farther. Like obviously the smack is used for the speed boost, but little Jake. So with the ice. Can't chain those too much. You have to really get like a full extra jump. Sorts of stuff out there. Cool. Should have read it first, huh? So we have to align the same stars. Jump scare. Any other ones? It just goes limp. Cool. Alright. What do we got over here? There's some shit underneath here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. 5 out of 8, 2 out of 6, 68 out of 100. And we have the palace to go inside of. And I know where one of the skill cards is. What's that? Could just be for style. Looks like the only thing like that. Yeah, I don't know. If you do get some kind of infinite flap eventually, there's a few spots I'd check. Kind of get like a Spyro vibe on some of this skybox here. Hitting boss baby vibe. Gross. Funky man. We're in weird terrain right here. Yeah, it looks like there's something there. Oh wait, it's this motherfucker, dude. There's definitely some weirdness going on, man. There's some hidden shit in some of these levels. Beyond just 100%, it feels like. There's some actual shit up there. Or maybe it is part of the 100% is. Could be just crazy too. We've been on that side yet? Oh, it's great so far. I'm really digging it. Pretty impeccable atmosphere. Definitely more like a Banjo-Kazooie type of one. It's got some tech, a lot of momentum stuff, but it's mostly focused on like dense areas with a lot of visuals and dynamic music and stuff. Maybe little hidden bits of lore. It's cool. It's kind of got this like surreal fairy tale vibe, but there's like a touch of like creepiness to it. It's not trying to be some like fucking like I found a fucking cursed version of Mario 64 in my garage type of shit, but there's a little darkness to some of it. Yeah, it's been really good. I like it quite a bit so far. The stages are pretty creative, all very different visually, and they change a lot. Pretty tight. Like this was like a blizzard area that was all frozen, and then you help Scrimlow lady with her kids, and then it thaws it. Oh, collectibles. Yeah, like that's like Banjo. This is the collectible list so far. The goal is to collect eggs, which are your siblings, and then you get like new abilities and stuff that they said you could get every egg without any of the abilities, so it's just like extra tech and for discovering skill cards and stuff and secrets, I guess. So you just go back and grab abilities when you get more eggs, and the more eggs you get like hearts, which I think lets you kind of get deeper into the game and stuff. Mechanism. I don't know what the pattern is here. Yeah, it's been good. It needs to be one of these. There was like a... This game will have like little notes or context clues. Like they'll have like a poster that has like numbers and you kind of have to like use them for shit or... It's not like difficult, but it's like a little bit... There's a little bit more of that just in there. Yeah, who's this guy, man? It's like fucking crocodile, dude. There's been a lot of charm to the NPCs and stuff. Like I said, it's like a chipper happy game, but like there's a little bit of surrealism to go between like a room and another room might be a little bit more weird. The Gobber. I don't have a sweet treat, bro. They've got all the dynamic music and shit for underwater and all that fun stuff. It's good. Yeah, it's real polished so far. I don't know how to get this guy a treat. Like I said, kind of what you want from an actual like raw collectathon, like density, lots of variety of areas and rooms. It's not as like crazy platformer focused and stuff. Like it's not showing them. Yeah, let me fix that. I forgot I turned off the privacy thing. I need to just turn it off for every game I play or something. Yeah. What is the order these chicks need to be in? I have to remember the one from before. Might show it downstairs or something. We'll go up and see here. Yeah, dude. I want to play it. Wait. I get some momentum. get this, man. I feel like I just need to do like some crazy momentum jump. But... Is this somebody's quote? As far as loving the viewer without eroticism. And then you have to remember the... But this sounds like the blueprint for Sonic, man. Man, Sonic's so cool and crazy. Receipts to draw Sonic toilet art when you're a grown-ass man. The curse of the Scrimblow, dude. On society. Do we have to actually go farther down to get the code for this? Oh wait, is it on the door? Can't tell. Pepsi Man. That was awesome though. The Pepsi Man mod. Also, that guy said he wanted some food, but I don't have any food. Oh, the music's changed again here. It was just quiet before. Oh, here's the guy, man. He's got his food down here. How do I open it, though? I've been in here and done this. I think we just need to get in the palace. I need to figure out how to set up those statues, though. Does the statue hint at it? I don't think so. The front door, I mean. Could be somewhere else. You can haul some ass, man. This area was weird, but there's nothing I saw to do in here, unless there's a code. I think this is something to do with some of the hidden lore shit. The first level shows a box, and it's like, don't take the box, and there wasn't a box there. The second level shows like them discovering some code to open the box, and then how you get the box, and everything's just like code. I don't know how to get any higher than this though, is the problemo. This might be some shit later. Maybe you get like an infinite flap later, is what I was thinking. Let you go check some spicy secrets. Stained glass in here, but they all look the same. That was what we used as the clue before. There's clearly like stuff to do. Oof. Unless I'm missing some jump. I might have unlocked some places and just forgot. Like this one. Let's me get back up. We've already done all this. That guy flew up there. I have no way to get to him, so. Maybe her kids have the hint? Or I'm supposed to remember the pattern from before. Nothing's been terribly complicated in this. It's probably something simple. Thank you, ma'am. I'm not leaving yet. I like that they greet you and say goodbye every time you enter and exit. Polite folk. Is there some hidden thing down here? I don't see a code anywhere. Yeah. He's moving. Oof. Sweet treat. Sweet and juicy. Do I have to start taking shit between the worlds? I mean, maybe we're starting to get into weird shit. There is a way to get back to the first world here. I could bring him an apple. Just gotta remember where it was. Here. I can see them dipping into that a little bit. I can't take the boots, but comfy world with a guy who loves fish. Got a little fish on his head, man. Got a little sun. Maybe this will do. We're starting to get a little more advanced. I make my way back up though. You can't climb with this shit. But you can do just about everything else. So. Alright. Guess that's it. Cool. Oh, yeah. I didn't have to throw it at him, he just fucking went for it. Juicier than even juices, he says with slobber. Good night. Best guy. He drinks the juice. He sleeps. It's quite simple. Now we just need to get into the damn area. I mean, I am supposed to remember the, I think it was only 3 of these last time, though. Where even was that? I don't remember. Unless it's like this. I don't know where the first one was. It might have been outside. This skill thing, though, I feel like you have to do some movements. Is it? Doesn't just sound familiar. Kind of the whimsical. Snow noise. Let's see if there was guidance out here. was fine. Here's another area that feels like you could like get higher. But, well, that's the case. That's great. I've been really liking it. Gameplay's fun enough, but it's definitely more of like an atmosphere level design type of thing. It's really cool visuals and variety and sound and all that. Tight. Pretty tight. Yeah, I'm digging it, for sure. In the mood for a collectathon with some cool art. A lot of good variety. Trying to figure out where to go now. I mean, I know where to go. I'm trying to figure out what the hell the combination is. Like this came out before Astro Bot. But yeah, this here. I already had the Astro. I already blabbed about Astro Bot at the beginning. People aren't playing enough 3D platformers. Astro Bot's great and all, but yeah. Okay, maybe we're supposed to use these. But yeah. I do think it gets some credit because people don't actually play any of the indie ones. Okay, yeah, that's something. The question is, am I supposed to be using these? Am I supposed to be facing them as I see them right now? Or it's supposed to be the one on the left faces a certain way. And then... yeah. The Astro-like. Maybe that's supposed to face forward is the idea. Still. That was a little weird, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's been great. I'm really digging it. This is how we get in and turn these boys off. A different area though. The mighty bubble conch. Yeah, Yeah, we'll see how long it is. From what I understand, it's supposed to be short and sweet. Might be eating in an hour though, so either hopefully we finish before then, or there's a good chunk for next time we turn it on. One wishes to raise a glass in the dining room must hit the secret tile under the table. Oh. I'll have to go back to that. Here in a bit. Match with us. These stars. I need to create a star, I guess. Or something. The or something part. This don't look like any star I've ever seen. Crazy star. Put this way too. Camera going everywhere. It's a human. We can do it this way. I assume we're just supposed to make a star, but make a star on a fucking something that looks like this though. It's not one that looks like what the edges do there. Unless there's supposed to be a pattern here I'm supposed to be doing. They've got the hollow center too, I guess. Jesus. That was a little wacky. I was like, I don't know about you, but I don't look anything like him. Ooh. Good shot. I'm only missing 2 skill cards, 8 shrooms, and then 2 eggs. Not much. What is this? Huh? Swim faster and jump higher. Oh shit. Must be how you get that skill card earlier. Whoa. Mamma mia. Skill card. Nice. Let's take this outside, I guess. I'll go grab that before I forget. That explains it. I was like, man, I don't think I have the power. Nice. 5 more in the main zone. Whoa. I mean to do that. Technically, I could take this to the other area too. The zone before this. Not if it really matters. That activated some stuff on an area I've already been to. So you were supposed to come in here and knock those down and then jump across, but if you just use like a super jump and do another super jump, you could just skip it. Underneath here there was an egg in that area you could go underneath. That's cool. Options. jump super high with this, but why? That's the question. I could go do that secret in the dining room they're talking about. Maybe I can use this to help out. I figured this was just for swimming. Oh wait, here we go. They're all off. Perfection. That's all the mushrooms. Evan's path. I keep pressing B like a fucking dumbass. Skill. A little sippy. Nice, enjoy. I'll be going and getting a little foodie here in a minute. Or like an hour or something. Oh. Apparently we don't want to go deeper there. No sippy though. Once you get moving pretty quick, the camera zooms out enough. It's hard to get some of the precision here. Made it. I'll echo the dolphin bubbles here. Groovy. See, there's that over there. Like, really something. There's one more egg in this whole zone, too. Oop. I didn't mean to throw that. I'm just pressing B. if there's a way to eventually, like, make it up through that kind of thing. There's a few spots like that. They could just be there for looks, but I wonder, man. Let's go do the dining room secret. Little shippy. So there was something under the table. Hedwig's theme. Oh, the owl. Coincidence. They both have like a whimsical vibe to them, That's underneath the table. But where? Unless they mean like on the ground here somewhere. What did it say exactly? Googler? No, I'm just getting texted. About Din Din. Let's just go back and see what it said. There's been little secrets like that before, and it usually just involves just smacking the back of something very specific. Google it. Beef poke bowl. I might get some kind of photo or some kind of something like that. Hit the secret tile under the table. It's probably on the ground. It's probably just like off-colored or something. Very good. I had a meal left over from there that I got last night, and I'm about to go there again in like an hour or two. Good place, but yeah, I'll probably get something other than the fried rice this time. That's good drive-through food, but try something else if I'm just chilling. Not that I could ever get tired of fried rice. Wait, it said I had all of the skill things though. Why is there another one? Oh god, there's some that aren't marked for each world. This counts as Cavern of Dreams instead. No wonder. That'll make things difficult. Encyclopedia, huh? Card not found. How do I go left and right here? Every button I press doesn't work. Oh, use the right stick. So this does tell you how to do shit. Right stick for some reason, okay. If this narrows down like options. Mystic Harrington. Flies around. I actually wonder if he's outside, then we could like jumped on him. Lord. There's more cards than that. Maybe get some doubles on some of the cards. Well, let's get out of here for now, man. I'd like to get all the cards, but hopefully we know when there's a point of no return. I mean, there's more to do in the cavern itself, so. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to an Asian place. A lot of options, but I don't think they can risk it. We did go to a place in Kansas City that I guess was known for their BBQ. It was cool. Probably not worth as much money as it cost. I mean, that's just kind of... Barbecue tends to not be super cheap. Portion-wise, it's not like the best, but good still. Actually, I need to go back and give that. There's some there shit. Let me walk in here and see what happens, though. Good, sounds tasty. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry again, so almost time. Invisible path. Sleep. What if we just sit here, man? This motherfucker ever go to bed? Seem like too full of life. Guess you could just sit. Oh, there's the sleep. If you hold down the sit button long enough. What the fuck? Some low G's here. Nice. A little hidden thing, I guess, man. I guess. I have no idea. That's cool. Unless they do expect you to get in here somehow. Whoop. Dead. Before I go too far, I kind of want to go back and grab the other heart thing, but I'll just keep rocking. Hopefully this is an actual secret-y thing. Oh, I see. Cool. I got lying low grab. Mixing it up. Oh, hey, a skill card. Some of these are hidden out in some places, man. We get some fat lore for it. Sage. You made the Cavern dreams. Trying to control their creations lead them to despair, so they've stopped creating. Lore. Feels like we should be able to get out there. The area looks very platformy, right? But I'm not quite sure how. A lot of these like flower patches here. Thought you do another round of sleeping. I'll have to keep it in mind. I don't even know if we can like get out there. This might be like a different warp to get to them. We can get pretty far out, but yeah, maybe there is like an ability you get at some point. There's definitely something going on there. Keep it in mind. Other one. Abandoned, you say? Alright, let's run this back. To open this, you might have to have done all the shit at the beginning. We probably have to do this. Loud. Beware the hunger. Let's go back. Yeah, because I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we could get all the cards and then there's more secret shit after that, man. It just depends on if there is some way to kind of go really high. These are the dragon guys we saw, I guess. Yeah. And we use the power of dragon skills and shit to evolve. Or because they like show something? I feel like it's just a level. Oh, fuck. I pressed right. Double the game? More game? Good. Let's hope so. Gotta use the right stick to mess with the menus, man. Might be some different levels though, 'cause I'm only missing 6 slots. 7. Makes me think there's another card in the base area here. Not hidden. Then again, this might not be a good indicator. I should probably just go ahead and do what she wants. Snog. If there's any like breakable ground in the beginning here. I'll be going soon, so I'll take a piss and then we'll keep going, I guess. Fuck it. Alright. Let's see what else is down here. Maze. You'd imagine there'll be some kind of goofy card in here somewhere, huh? That must be the hunger. All right. Got there pretty quick, but there's probably more to it. Oh, there's a skill card. One more. That's the hunger. What it eats is immaterial but precious. What does it eat? Your very soul. Oh, those dragons are pretty sussy, man. There's gotta be something secret on them, but then again, there's been a few areas and levels that feel like they have that kind of something in the distance secret. Thing is, I wonder if I could get this last skill card now. I mean, it could just be in any fucking level, man. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to get them all before going in here. Be able to come back, worst case, right? Gallery of Nightmares. Her in different places. I'm supposed to notice where these are. Oh, 5. And those are like sub areas. I'm wondering if they're like even full levels or if they're just like part of a fight or something. With Something is surely off. No. These sages and gloves. The gloves from Glover. Some kind of little hint. Skill card up there. This is a different area. Same deal. Look at these fellers. Oh yeah, remember seeing this? There's the last Cavern of Dreams. Mumble maxing? What do you mean? Is the mic fucked? Not talking any different than normal. I mean, I'm just, I guess, chill. I don't know. Is the game too loud? Am I not loud enough? I do feel like it's not spiking as high as I'd want, but maybe it's lagging? Not sure. Could be being weird. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. It's the proper volume. I mean, I want to be up in like the yellow to red. But I don't want to have to like yell over my game. I mean, I have it compressed where this should be about right. Mumble rap. Possible I smacked the back. Was it just a volume thing, or are you just talking about how I'm talking today? Maybe I'm vibing with the game. Volume only. I mean, this game has been a little louder. Even with the compressor, the sound effects are pretty loud. Honestly, I could turn it up even more if we want. Just let me know. I appreciate it. Because, I mean, if my gain is wrong, then it doesn't matter what all the other settings are. Can only do so much. Double death. Sniffles. Medicine. Well, these are, yeah, I'm thinking there's like sub levels for the bosses or some shit. And these are the last 6. This is our guy Sniffles. Whoa! He's big. I will do what I must. Because yeah, I mean, if I'm not loud enough, I could raise it for sure. Should introduce too much wonkiness. I did move my mic once, so maybe I hit something. Suck, boys. Well, there's more to check out, so at any minute I could have to go, but we will finish this tomorrow. It's been real good so far. Yeah, I mean, I've talked it up. Cool variety, nice level design. Fun enough mechanics for sure, but I mean, it doesn't really need to get too buck wild. It's not that kind of platformer. She like trapped in the painting or something. Whoops. I meant to do the slam down there. My bad. Go back down there and grab him again. We'll see how this last like major chunk is. They all have a really different feel, but yeah, I'm still wondering if there's maybe some secrets in the other zones. They definitely got a little bit of lore hidden away, but I don't know if it's going for anything like hyper deep dive. Or if it's just kind of flavor for those who want to peel it back a bit. 4 hearts. 3. I mean, there's more going on down there. Oh, yeah, skill card. If I can get to that yet. What do we got? Starving art. Starving art. Yeah. Throw something at this. Oh. The bubble gloop swamp here. Whoa, bubble gloop swamp. Ancient. At this point, reference point. The fucking bubble gloop egg. The last one like hidden somewhere. It was disconnected. Like there's something up there probably too. Yeah, like what is that? How do I get that? Tell me, man, maybe you get all the eggs and you can like fly or something. By the time you did, I mean, wouldn't be a big deal. Okay. That's cute. The bubble loop remix. I was wondering why it looks so odd, right? You're doing the normal egg and then it's like super disjointed from it. I was like, oh, I guess it's just ghetto, but that's part of the trick. Yeah. Cool. So I needed to bring him medicine? What is it here though? Oh, that's just where I came out of. Realize. How am I supposed to get to that? Looks like one of the suction things, but Maybe one of them actually leads you somewhere? There's this whole deal. We might have to come back from other areas first. I do not know what's happening in here. This was like a wall you had to break down and everything. Gotta match the backgrounds, I guess. It's alright so far, but how do I get up here? There we go. More of these? Missing her head. Could be this one needs to be flipped around. It's hard to tell if it's forwards or back. What is this? Oh, it's her head. Why is one of his eyes down here? Wish I could bring it back to him. Missing his eye. What the fuck is? I don't know what this dude's issue is. I mean, there's an egg down there, so I got it. Maybe I have to go grab this shit and do something with it. Where's this dude's medicine? Oh, it's the boots. Pits of despair. Alright. One egg. Timer. Pipes. Oh. Me oxygen. They didn't give me a timer. Maybe I could just only get hit so many times. If it saves your progress. If not, I'm gonna grab this thing first. take it out. Interesting. I wonder if I could actually jump over some shit. I already was joking about that. The dark secret, Cavern of Dreams. Cavern of Dreams broke my fucking mind. 3D Kirby. The reels, yeah, Cavern of Dreams explained, and all that shit. What's really going on here? Sick and twisted game broke me. Cute game, but spoopy. It's not even like one of those, right? Like it fits, it's like all cohesive. It's not supposed to be this like juxtaposed, like, whoa, Mario but if garage sale, spooky. Like it feels very much just like this. I mean, yeah, it's like a bit more surreal and spooky going, but it feels very in line with like the progression so far. Yeah. I wonder if I was supposed to hit that and we just wasted the opportunity. Not sure. I don't think you can get that high. Maybe. Well, we had to do that either way, huh? Funny. What sick fuck could dream this? What were they on when they made it? So on and so forth. What are the clickbait titles for like the horror Mario shit? The cursed cartridge and all that. Cursed cute platformer? I'm trying to think of some like other ones for this in particular. I've never watched one. I mean, I'm fine with those kinds of games. I'd like to play more of them, but yeah, like I don't. Not quite sure. Let's try some pathways I haven't done before. I don't know if we actually need the jump thing. The fucking Gobi's Valley nightmare shitty. Gobi's Valley, but evil? so... I guess we have to do all 3 in a row, but I don't know if there's a way to get some health. Oh shit. Spooky. Didn't say there was a card over here, so somewhere, right? Made you look. Fuck, I'm fucking just busting, dude. I'm not fucking around, man. I guess we could move up a little higher if we had the other thing here, but I don't know if it's worth the trip. Peace. Yeah, I thought I was over-referencing Banjo, but when you got the fucking Bubble Goop Swamp Egg and the fucking Goopy's Valley matching section and some kind of speed thing, all with like a twist, you can't help it. It's funny. No word yet, but like I said, I feel like any minute we might be grabbing some shit. There might be a card back in there, I'm not sure. I'd have to run back all towards the that guy. But we'll have that be like a last resort. We still need to bring that dude medicine. I mean, that's important for sure. You'll never believe this platformer exists. No, that's not enough. It's good. You gotta mention it being, even in the smallest way, spooky. Super Mario Sunshine, yeah. Reference to secrets. Oh my god. Cool music. All of a sudden we're more jazzy. Mr. Carrington. I mean, his eyeball's in that one area, but I can't grab it. At least I don't think I could. Oh, he's missing like a wing. Not for Mr. Carrington. This would be for the other guy. Oh, we can stand up. Oi. Probably figure out where to take that before we grab it. Could be in a different zone. Quick dip. Looked like there was a couple hoops to jump through there. I might have to shoot it. That'd be a nice slow. More Sunshine reference, bros. Oh, okay. Is this like the roller coaster? Yeah, Superman 64 reference. Fucking sick, dude. Solve my puzzle, Superman. Proceeds to give you the obstacle course. Who's that guy? He looks evil. What the? Couldn't see what was going on. The camera was blocked. The rings were blocking the fucking camera. I think I'm gonna get an opportunity to blast it from here. Maybe it'll just stay doused. Looks like it. At least for a little bit. What the? Dude, the momentum. I started floating again and he just kind of kept going down. You kind of have to just guess when to press the button. You can't really see yourself easily. You must inflict the pain willingly. A Mario 64 reference? Oh, one sec. Within 30 minutes here. If we can knock this part out. A little remix of the early bit. Musically. I haven't had a platforming section like this yet. Whoa. Is there anything up here while we're in the area? It's hard to get a read on what they're doing with the camera. They zoomed out. And the camera's kind of like, I have to like manually tilt it a little bit. I think it was coming towards me and I thought they were just like kind of crossing right next to each other. You know, move very fast either uphill, so I'm not get too ballsy. You can't really roll up hills. Yeah, they're just blasting over here. Oh. I don't know if I needed to do a little tech jump there, but fuck it. The coils of agony, the pits, despair. Oh, that was how I was supposed to do it. Gotcha. Well, too bad. Let's get a way out, I guess. Oh, they're shooting bubbles now. Nice. Safety. It's a cute way of doing it instead of just turning them off. A little bit more charm maxing, soul maxing. Alright, there is some other areas I'm pretty sure here though. Might just be the one. We have to bring the fish thing. I'm assuming to the complete other side. And then we need to bring something to this side. Oh. Oh, you can't do the tail whip. That's right. I'm just gonna assume this is meant for the other side. We'll see. Still need to get that guy's medicine. Because I don't know how hidden this is gonna be. The eyeballs. Oh, there he is, I see it. Damn, that guy insta-sucked me though. But yeah, that's the one. Can we swim in this? Oh, I thought this would be like some death juice. Right on the ditty. Actually, no. Let's see if there's the other one here. Then we could just bring it over there and then bring it back. Turn all the eyes away from him. The fuck is this? There's an order here. Knickers of eyes. It'll be. Oh yeah, it's this guy. And I've not found his medicine anywhere. We haven't found the wing yet either. And the gloves. Keep that phone a little closer. Not been able to hear it actually. Just been checking. Alright, so let's see what we got. Maybe it'll be the piece we need. Filled out the entire encyclopedia. Nice. The Eternal. That's all of them. And we're pretty close to it. I don't know if I'll have time. We'll have to just wrap it up. Maybe even real quick when I get back. Because I feel like we're kind of right there. Alright. Well, we'll see how long it takes before we continue. Oh shit, the glider, dude. Okay. You're getting a little extra out of this. Oh, what the fuck? Can't climb shit. I imagine as soon as we crest the that next area, that'll be kind of the end of it. Crazy camera. What's up, dude? Where'd the Reaper guy go? We're just here in this dude's place now. Oh. I could imagine what the wings are for then. If I could take them in here. Might be that place I was trying to figure out before. I wonder if it has anything to do with this though. No, this has been pretty excellent so far. I've been digging it. Cool atmosphere. It's definitely more like a Banjo-Kazooie, right? But pretty dense worlds. We're moving into this is like the final chunk, so it's a little bit different. But a lot of good art direction and dynamic music and all that. Cool little secrets, but it's not like weighed down by them or anything where the pace is fucked. Kind of progression. A little bit of a progression of, I don't know, there's like cutesy, really comfy levels that have some really nice like acoustic soundtrack stuff. There's some that are a little bit more creepy, but it avoids being like just a fucking like what's the word for it? One of the more typical kind of like, you know, creepypasta like type of platformers or something. It was good. Feels like it has its own art design and it's cohesive. It's nice. I'm gonna take this thing and escape. Ukulele. I'm guessing I want to get over to that, which I've been talking about. Like a hidden area. I don't know if there's like a better way to approach. Yeah, it's been real good. I like it. It's definitely not as, it's not like a platforming like execution type of one like a Mario 64. It's definitely, it's got cool use of momentum and there is tech and there's alternate ways to do all sorts of stuff. But I'm glad it's not a one that's like ultra focused on being extremely difficult or something. It's definitely more like a banjo where you're supposed to kind of enjoy the level density and all that. Dumpster bit of devil. It's just like I'm like some pseudo stop and swap bullshit here. Well, here we are, man. What now? Maybe I'm supposed to dream. Maybe up top. There's definitely more out there. Maybe I break one of these. Weird. Is one of these different than the others, maybe? Feels like more of a super secret type of deal. Like I need the wings again. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Weird though. This is definitely some kind of funky secret, no doubt. This is the second level of the game, the second major level, right? There's the hub and all that, but it seems like there's stuff outside, but... There's no roof. Can I get this thing to like go up higher? Like I said, I feel like no, with the glider maybe not. Well, no, maybe the glider's the only way. I'm still wondering if there's an ability at some point, maybe not, to just like infinitely flap or some shit. And this would be like the way out. We could just keep it in the back of our minds. Once we get all the eggs, we'll find out. We finished the encyclopedia, but it does feel like there's a level beyond in the secrets. Alright. Well, if we can take this back to the dude. Actually, is the way back gonna be by going through the hub? No, there's gotta be another way. That's possible. These last few eggs are a bit more tricky. So we probably won't be able to finish before I need to go, but I just wrap up when I get back. See how I'm feeling. This is another level, but thing is I can't climb to get out this way. I'm not actually sure. They might have to take it the long way. Oh, one sec. Alright guys. He's on his way, so I think we're gonna stop for now. Godo. Maybe I can fly from here? Yeah, I saw that. But Australia is very sensitive about that kind of thing, so could be good for the game. Like, it could be like a pretty spicy game, right? I don't know, yeah. I assume it's because it's like high schoolers' trauma or something. Where does that throw me? Let's see. Hopefully just exactly where I was. I could see it not being the case. Oh, the very beginning of the game. Okay, well. At least we know a quick way to get back here. Let me grab this real quick. There might be an extra... something we unlock for all the eggs. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright guys, I will be back. Thanks for watching. Might come back. I feel like there's not more than an hour left, so we might come back and just wrap it up while it's on our mind. But I need to get ready to go, so... Oh, there's only 2 achievements in this game. 40 siblings and felt the encyclopedia, so if there's a bunch of extra secrets, who knows, right? Anyways, great game so far. I've been really digging it. Oh, this came out in 2023. Yeah, hopefully they do more stuff. It's been good. Anyways, I'll be back in an hour or two.